Hello and welcome to the SunDay FunDay, the first SunDay FunDay in the new year 2023. By the way, guys, to all of you and your families, a happy new year. Health in the first place, because I know how it is dealing without health. So guys, have a great successful new year, and we are flying the Osprey today. So this is going to be fun. So the stream will start in about 4 minutes and I will get right back to you. Hello and welcome to the first Sunday FunDay in 2023. We are still flying the Bahamas and we are flying from Marsh Harbor, Mike Yankee Alpha Mike to Ketka Airport, Mike Yankee Charlie Charlie. If you want to join us, we are flying on the East Asian server, and if you'd like to join us on communications as well, you can join us on the Hype Discord server. You will find the link in the video description. And as every time, we'll get prepared, and I will get the guys with the communications in soon. Is Bosada missing today? Okay. Oh, you can't see. Let's see if the GTN 750 is working. Yeah, that may happen with an add-on aircraft. So we have no power on the vanilla systems of the flight simulator, and the GTN will not work. No, I think we haven't started yet. Yeah, but I will get back in the helicopter at some airport because you can see my engines in a 90-degree angle on the Osprey, and I see you guys in a helicopter without turning blades, so that's ridiculous. Just on your side. But if you're guys into getting a new aircraft, it was just 25 euros on discount right now at OrbX, and it is a banger. It's a really good aircraft, and it's a lot of fun flying it. The Osprey. Iceman, are you talking about little nav map? Yeah, I can't use my GTN 750 because I don't get power on the vanilla systems of the flight simulator. If I try to open the GTN 750 while flying the Osprey, I'll get an off-power message. Oh, and now that I'm back in the cockpit, I have it up, but it did take a lot of time, like it seems like. Yeah, that's what I meant. I have them at 90 degrees as they should, but you just can't see it. And I see it without a spinning rotor, so I will get back in the helicopter at the first airport. Yeah, but that's weird. Boseda, I think it's your turn. Yeah, man, Runtings. Whoa. That's a weird G effect. So I passed out for a second. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this was my first flight in the Osprey. I really have to train these approaches. You can't get too low on power, or you will fall on the sky like I did. So let's get back in the helicopter. Soca music as well, not only reggae. SOCA. Yeah, that's a lot of influences from South America within it. It's a chicken dance. So, what's the first airport you're going to? X-Ray Zulu? So I got the wrong flight plan. And Deepwater Cry is the second one. The second airport on the... I got X-Ray Zulu. I got a whole different flight plan. Yeah, me as well. And I'm at the first airport and you guys are going in another direction. Yeah. So the first airport on my flight plan was X-Ray Zulu. No, they're the first airport to fly to. The first airport was... no, I have X-Ray Zulu. So I have a different flight plan. Out there. Okay, I was wrong, guys. I was wrong. Why are you going to stop? Alrighty, back on track. A MAT machine?
Lordy!
Are your helicopter guys all flying the new flight model of the H145? Yeah, 362 is the latest. No, there's no more settings for sensitivity in the tablet because they're using the now they aren't, and you have to do it via your control settings. Yeah, in your helicopter profile, and there you will find a button sensitivity on the left top of the menu. Yeah, in the sim. No longer in the helicopter. Yeah, there should be a button on the tablet. It was at least on the 344 version, yeah. I think it's under the equipment tab. Does it work over the switch on the overhead, Sissy? Yeah, that's just off and test emergency floats. You can set them from off to arm up there. Okay, as Iceman mentioned, we are taking a short break at this airport and we'll be right back. Hello, I'm back from the break. The guys are still spawning in. Iceman had some troubles, but we will fly on soon. So let's just do some fly around so it's not getting boring for you guys. Amy, Mira! Oh, my dogs are barking, sorry. with the skyrocket. Yeah, Iceman, it doesn't matter where you are, it just matters, do you have enough fuel for your destination? I hope so. Thanks for the follow, Julio Mac. So are we good to go on? Ah, we just need his shout out. Ah, he left the pack. Yeah. The pack of sim captains. Booyaka Runtings! Oh lordy. Okay. Thank you for following OC Gurak 5Y. Oh, this is really hard to spell. Sorry? I don't think so. By the way, I'm flying the new flight model 362 of the Hype helicopter. And it's getting really good, but there are still some weird controller inputs on my cyclic. Ah, welcome back. Yeah, cold, not warm. Oh, certain right. This was an osprey with a tail strike. Yeah, I think he tried to land it like an aircraft. So you're like Elon Musk? Wasn't that the guy that said, now let that sink in, and carried a sink into Twitter? A sink, yeah. Yeah, the last news was he retired from being CEO at Twitter. Yeah, but the Sunday FunDays were always more crowded. What? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, whatever you're doing, Iceman, that looked pretty like a dance with a helicopter. Yeah, you yeah, and yeah, you really need to turn back your sensitivity. We can try it in the next break. We just need to take... Oh, yeah. Posada, did you... I think it was before Christmas. Did you buy your computer in Finland, Posada? Oh, maybe the temperature in your room is too high. Maybe. Iceman, you can change the setting within 10 seconds if you like to. Yeah, just hit escape and go to control options. Give it a second. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. So we have to do it when you're back in the menu. And by the way, who sliced my helicopter with his right wing? And he's doing it again. I'm screwed. We rotor heads would never do that. Yeah, I missed a real good simmer fellow in my chat. Yeah, but it's all about the flying, not about the stream and the chat. So are we ready to go on? Yeah, man, run things. Yeah, that surely would blow the fixed wing guys under me away. And wheels up for Chris. A lot of guys flying with us today. And if you want to join us in the flight, we are flying on the E-Station servers. You will find the ICAOs in the video description. Hello. I just turned on the assistance options on the helicopter to see if these weird controller issues are coming out of the assistance options, but it seems to be not the case. It's still weird, so let's hope for the next update for the helicopter. Oh, sorry guys, we lost Discord.
Screen.
That usually takes about 10 seconds to load.
Yeah, nah, we waited a long time. We waited a long time a minute ago.
Is that CIA Cowboy?
Yes, sir. What's up, Cody?
How you doing?
Oh man, busy. Getting ready to launch Whiskey Tango Foxtrot this month. Real excited about that. Actually have some parts sitting here in front of me for our first cockpit build. Going to be a Spitfire cockpit.
That's totally awesome.
Awesome, big time.
Super awesome. Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Yeah,
I'm stoked. The way we're building it, you'll be able to order a cockpit all at once or one panel at a time. Doesn't matter, your choice. The panels link to each other, and will take up only one USB port on your computer, and that's your left panel, your front panel for your gauges, and your right panel will all take up one USB port. But the coolest thing is, I honestly believe that I can deliver an entire cockpit panel set, not the actual physical cockpit to put them in, but the panel set for less than $500.
Dude, that's amazing.
yeah, that's great.
Way cheaper than what you can get right now.
Yeah, that's wow. If you can do
Yeah, and
that, you guys think
cockpit
about
building is such a nice thing to do. I really enjoy
so
it
fun.
all the time. Yeah.
I like doing it, and I'm going to once we get off the ground and we start actually earning a little bit of money, I'm going to be investing in a large 3D printer so that I can actually make the throttles and mixture levers, stuff like that, particular to each plane. So if you want a Cessna 414 cockpit, I'll be able to 3D print throttle levers for the Cessna 414.
Well, when you do that, I'm going to want collective and cyclic.
I'm working on plans for the collective and the cyclic. I don't have the knowledge as of right now to do force feedback controls, but I do have an idea for a water hydraulic system that will utilize two plungers and a tube connecting the plungers, and there'll be actually to be four plungers on the cyclic, two on the collective. And when you move it, it will force water through the tube from one plunger to the other, giving it a feeling of force, and it will hold position when you put it there. So it'll feel a little more realistic than the center spring joysticks tend to.
Yeah,
Right.
Iceman.
Yeah.
I'm planning on printing a cyclic handle for the H145 and for the collective as well.
That'd be cool. I'd like to have both. I can't afford Verpal, you know, and
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I've messed with some Verpal stuff at a buddy's house, and it feels fantastic. I mean, that's as close to real as you can get.
Oh, I'm
However,
sure, yeah.
I do not believe that it is
I've never
worth what
doubted
they charge.
Yeah, I've never doubted the worth, or the value of what they
I don't
produce,
doubt.
but who
I
can
don't doubt
afford
the
it?
value of it, but I doubt the dollar value of it. It's it's not worth that many dollars. For
You
instance,
don't.
a 12 switch panel from Cytec cost $159 to order at minimum. It's going to be 150 bucks. It'll be 125 used. That panel has $47 worth of hardware in it and an hour's worth of time to put it together. And I realized they had to do the research on how to make each button work and stuff, but that once that research is done once, you don't have to do that for every customer. So why are you charging every single customer for your research and development? Why not lower the price and sell a lot more pieces to a lot more people and build a bigger flight sim community?
I agree. I mean,
Right.
I've got the Winwing collective, which is fine, but there's no friction. So it's either friction on or friction off.
Well, see, that's the thing with this design that I'm going to use using water hydraulics. Basically, it's cylinders on each side of an axis with a tube connecting the two cylinders, and I'm going to put an adjustable valve inside in the middle of that tube, so that you can tighten the tube or loosen the tube to set the friction to feel the way you want it.
Wow.
So I mean, and it's going to take a lot of experimenting to figure out which valves work the best and how to keep the cost down on them. And what my goal is though, like for instance, I've got just a cheap ST290 joystick for flying an IL-2, and it's mounted on a wooden box in front of my chair so that it's right between my knees. It's perfect for fighter pilot, but it's not a Spitfire handle. It's not a Mustang P-51 Mustang handle. So what I want to figure out a way to do is to make handles that are universal to any joystick that will clamp onto the joystick, and you can have a Spitfire control that hides your regular joystick, or a Mustang control that hides your regular joystick.
A bit like Thrustmaster, where they have the F-16 and they have the FA-18 stick.
Right.
It's the same base unit.
Exactly. But what I'm hoping to be able to do is to make it almost completely universal, to where even a cheap joystick like a Logitech 3D Pro, you could throw this Spitfire control on it and you would have a Spitfire handle to fly with.
Oh, wow.
And you got a $20 joystick that that now looks like it's $500.
Cool. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. I love your enthusiasm.
I'm excited about it. I mean, we got some big things coming up, and of course, it all goes to help our vets too. We'll be donating 10% of the gross of every sale to veteran organizations here in the United States, and so it gives us a chance to give back. Patriotic, that is me. I'm gonna jump out of here though, because I will talk about this all day. And you were doing a flight. When you get at those settings, brother, you let me know, and I'll get with you and help you get that sim smoothed out.
Yeah, mine is still smooth.
Buddy.
Thanks again, CIA Cowboy.
Yeah, we got about 160 miles, Jock. If we can make that by 4, I could use you between like 4 and 4:30, and we'll get a couple things done. If I can make that 160 miles by 4.
Every couple hours, really weird.
Yeah, it locks up. I mean, it's weird. It's like a micro stutter every 5 seconds or so, and it just freezes for about 2 or 3 seconds, 3 or 4 seconds sometimes.
Did you update that FS
I
UIPC?
uninstalled it.
Oh, right, okay. Okay.
Okay, another weird behavior by getting out of the autopilot.
The natives are still firing fireworks now.
On a brighter note, these airport sceneries are pretty good.
The mega pack I was pretty happy with. I thought it was a pretty good pack. And for 1,000 miles worth of, flights, it's been a good trip, good concept, Chris. Made for a good 3-week.
Yeah, thanks for that, Brad. Really appreciate it.
Oh, it was Chris's idea.
Cheers,
I
Brad.
thought it was CC's idea.
Yeah, CC's been here, but
Was it
somebody else
Cece?
may have been.
Oh, who knows? I can't remember his
Oh.
idea. What now?
Well, it was your idea to give it to him for his birthday, and then it ended up a 3-week affair.
Well, happy birthday, CC.
Yeah, a bit late. Thank you. You said that already. So this.
He's
tape-
every week for the last 3, right?
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I told my wife and did a bit of a chuckle. And also the words "sad bastards" came to mind. But hey,
Don't worry, the first people I was to wish Happy New Year to yesterday were Vaxim and other pilots, so don't worry about that too much.
okie dokie.
Yeah, it's customary, they say, to kiss your sweetheart at midnight so that you'll have a long and prosperous year with her.
What, my laptop?
Are you serious? Brad?
No.
You got a family, haven't you?
As it stands, yeah.
Roger that. So I'm using this Toby IR, whatever it's called. I've got it on total head control now, with no eye contact. Yeah.
Okay, so it's more like the track IR now.
Yeah,
then.
exactly the same. With no stupid headset. So there's a balance between what your eyes look at and how you move your head, as Mark said on Simhang.
I always get that weird control
I am
inputs. I
am
can
from
see
South
my
Africa, but I live in the UK. Is that the one?
cyclic
Yeah,
flip
same.
into
My
the
name's
center.
Mark.
I don't know why
I just
this
want
is
to say
happening.
there's 20 viewers, not 19, but 20 viewers in Twitch, and that's half of our total biggest turnout in Twitch. Thank you for your support, everybody.
That's weird.
Thank you. And a little over 400 followers, man. You guys are great. I appreciate all the support. And it's been a fun tour. A lot of this I didn't expect. Boy, that's a skinny island.
Which one, Brad?
This one we're on.
Oh yeah.
This one teeny little skinny island. Come on, man.
Yeah, you have to watch out you don't fall off the edge on the sides.
Yeah, not much of an island there, bud.
Now, will we take a short break at this airport?
We'll take a chicken dance.
Yeah, man, wine your body.
Oh man, I lost time on that. Thank you for the chicken dance, Chris. Channel favorite. Oh, I need to get a place for that. I hate to bring that. Oh, look, you got it. Yeah, you got it.
That was
Mission
not my
accomplished.
intentions. Not my
Mission
intentions.
accomplished. Splash.
Well, I know CC's got some floats if you want to borrow them.
They're already used, they're broken. I've put bullets in them.
Well, I could be in the luxury and have floats, but I'm in the military and don't have floats.
Yeah, you should try the Medivac version. It is possible to equip floats.
And the Medivac has the floats also. Okay, cool. Boy, that's one skinny island. Yeah, the whole island isn't anything but runway.
The other one to its right, yeah.
Yeah, it's unflyable big time.
Yobo Zeta,
Yep.
how's it working?
I'm in the air.
Yes, a big shout out for Patriotic Veteran. Good to have him with us and supporting the stream. Appreciate that. And come down a little bit hard. Oh, shush. Will ya? Superhero landing, huh? Got my chicken dance on still. Yeah, a little bit of maintenance is required.
How much?
I don't know. They don't tell me how much it costs in this, only in the truck, Sam.
Doing that tomorrow.
Every Monday at 1300. You're welcome to join us.
Yeah, I might do that. Just set my sim up, but yeah.
I know, I heard that before. Somebody else, Crackpot Dan keeps saying he's gonna dig his equipment out so he can drive.
Okay,
Tags,
I'll
guys.
see you tomorrow.
Are you leaving already?
No, I'm just saying I'll see you driving tomorrow.
Oh,
Might be
okay,
tomorrow,
that'd be
but,
cool.
Yeah.
Be great to have you with us. If you come in a bit early, I'll get you all set up with what you need, download as far as add-ons.
What time do you start?
1 o'clock. It shouldn't take 30 minutes to get you set up. There's
Okay,
only 8.
C minus 6.
6 o'clock, CC.
Thank you, Chris. I'll be there at 5:30.
5 o'clock.
I'm usually on Discord about an hour early on truck day.
No, 6 o'clock.
I'll see
Same
you.
time as the world tour. Same time as the world tour.
Thank you.
Yeah, just give an hour early so that you can get prepared, because there's about 8 downloads you'll need.
Okay.
Actually, what are we up to, Bozetti? 11? I think we did add 1 or 2. Oh, we didn't put snow. Couple of things.
Choice of steering wheels, or just
Oh, however you want to, I do steering wheel.
yeah, I've got
And
3 though. I don't know what to use.
Oh, it won't matter. A flight yoke is more difficult.
No, no. I'm talking. I do F1, so.
So you actually have steering wheels, yeah. You won't have any problem. Any of them should work.
Okay. And a clutch and gear stick.
However you want to drive. Like I say, I personally only have the steering column with shifter and my foot pedals, brake and gas. So I run automatic myself, but you know, you can run whatever trucks you want in the sim.
You ought to go at Senna's, Dayglow, and McLaren and with that gear stick.
Actually, you probably ought to be running the chase vehicle. I ran a chase vehicle last week, Escort, for Bozeda on some long haul articulated trailers and extra long, extra wide freight. We just did something different. All right, I have pulled this out of Twitch, and I do want to welcome Mongo in though. Oh, and I didn't want to forget, I did see Mongo came in. I got another first-time viewer, Kajetibs 1. So welcome into the ice bucket. This is Sunday Funday. We'll get started back here in just a bit. We're on the Bahamas. You're welcome to join us. My ICAOs aren't showing. And I don't have a banner running in this. Good. So I don't have a clue where we are, but we're in the Bahamas. And
we will take a short break and we'll be right back.
Well, I'm going to backtrack anyway.
I am.
So are we good to go on?
Come on, dude.
Are we good to go on?
I'm good, yeah. Alright, so I'm basically facing the flight plan. Yeah, we can go.
I can't go. Yeah, man, run things. I just wanted to say I can't go with Basoda's shout out.
I know. Gots to have it. Aw, man. Come on, dude. Yes. Really hard.
So there's Chris leaving.
Fly. Will you? Just fly. Come on, man. Another big shout out for the grant there. Come on, man. Fly. Music.
I'm coming in runway 9, Posada.
Okay.
Yeah, they definitely have to smooth the flight model out.
See if I can do this without bouncing all over hell.
To yourself. Let him. Matt Geeg. Matt Geeg. Appreciate the follow. Let's see. Welcome. Kevendolin, welcome into the ice bucket. Oh, you know what? Do we have sound? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Discord, not. And I'm not. Hello, appreciate the follow. Oh, who was it? Doggone it. You do that and I lose it. It was Matty Geeg. Matty Geeg. I don't know how to pronounce it. Welcome into the ice bucket, but appreciate the follow there. Let's see. Kevendolin. Welcome into the ice bucket. Haven't seen that one. Moneyball. We didn't get a raid that I missed, did we?
Nope.
No. But yes, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the support. This is the SunDay FunDay flight. We're flying the Bahamas. A little over halfway through the flight. welcome to join us. ICAOs are all at the top of the screen. Let's see. Mike Yankee Alpha X-Ray would be the next. Yes, there is a plan.
Here it is. This is my plan.
Alpha X-Ray is the nearest airport. On our way.
Nice, you sure it's not Alpha Whiskey?
No, I'm not sure of anything. That's
I'm
what
headed.
mine says. Alpha X-Ray is the next nearest airport. We
Just
may have
been
just
left
left
way.
it.
Yeah.
You just went to Alpha X-Ray.
Okay, so we may have just left it. We're on our way to Alpha Whiskey. Okay. Good call. Good call.
And I'm landing
Just
at Alpha.
checking to see if we were all awake. I like your style.
Hey, fam.
Moneyball, welcome into the ice bucket and the SunDay FunDay flight. Evansville, Indiana, really? I spent 14 years in Bloomington. I know exactly where Evansville is. Welcome in. In fact, my last wife is in Bloomington, Indiana.
Is that
Know the area.
the third boss?
What, third? Yeah. I love Bloomington. Brown County is the best this time of year. You know, if you go to Nashville, a lot of people think of Nashville, Tennessee. You're also a streamer, Matty Gig. Well, appreciate your support. Big shout out for you. And I'll refollow you as soon as we get a moment here.
Iceman, is it the wife you have on your soundboard?
Good word.
What are you playing there, Matty? Is that Civilization or something? Oh no, then definitely not. There's war
Okay.
games. Okay, cool.
Rosato, is that you beside me?
I don't think so.
Arma 3.
What are you flying?
Next to you is DK Cannon, Matt.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm flying the Baron.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd call me a full-time streamer, Matt Geek. Matt, how do you pronounce that? You got? Can you give me a phonetic? Can I just call you Matty? But yeah, GG. Okay, cool. Matty GG. I got it.
Yeah, by the way, the
Yeah.
helicopters are fantastic in Arma 3.
Are they cool? Cool. Yeah, I stay away from the war games myself, but you know.
Yeah, the same studio
everybody
made
has their own.
the same studio made Take on Helicopters. That was a helicopter simulation for PC.
Oh, yeah, the Russian one, wasn't it?
Very cool. Well, sorry about all the stutters and everything. We're going to try to work that out here in a minute. But, you know, the sim is ever-changing. And decided just to finish the flight instead of fighting it. I'm fighting it anyway.
Yeah, but it's never too late, Matty.
Let me see. Yeah, I've been doing flight sim in in every form since the early 90s, really, but got serious about 89 in flight sim and just been real serious in it ever since. I created the first Goodyear blimp, I believe. I flew it for fly-in number 11 with Microsoft. Oh, that had to be 92. Somewhere in there. Took 3 awards for that. They had to open a closed airport because I came in a blimp and they didn't expect that. It's a great community, though. You know, everybody really pulls together in, I mean, just phenomenal ways.
And that special part of the community called rotor heads, they're really great.
Hey, you know, Fixed Wing Alliance is okay. There's nothing wrong with them, Grantler. They just, you know, figure fixed. Their minds are fixed. They can't
what?
see the big beauty of flying the helicopters. Yes.
That's why airplanes were birthed before helicopters.
I love that bounce of those helicopters when you throw them out there. Comes out on the screen. That's cool.
Yeah, the most part of the FWA is very quiet today.
There you go.
I said the most of the FWA is silent today.
Very quiet, aren't they? Well, some of them are sick. I don't have that option.
Yeah, and Matty, if you're looking for rotor hats, you came to the right place.
Oh no.
Do you fly? You fly the helicopters? Oh, wait a minute, Matty G, you got a gift sub. I wondered how you had the heli. Okay, the emoji, because that's only for subscribers. Matty G has been gifted. If I'm right, you're talking about Steve at High Performance gifted you a subscription. And when I went to follow you, I hadn't followed you before, so I don't know. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you lurk a lot. I missed your tag when you lurking. I usually see. I got a lot going on stream day, as you can imagine. What happened there? Basic may be broke. I'll look into that. Where are you from? Oh, Evansville. That's right. That's cool.
Sorry,
what's that?
Where's Evansville?
Evansville, Indiana is like the top right corner of the state, if I recall. No, bottom. Wow.
Depends on which way you hold map up, I guess.
Okay.
Buddy.
I know where it's at. I admit it's been a long time. I have not been in Indiana for about 20 years. Do you monitor temperature? Maybe thermal throttling. For the stutter, I do have MSI afterburner, CK, if that's what you mean. And yeah, it should be giving it plenty of power, though. I beefed the power up on it and overclock it slightly.
We're catching going out. Alpha Whiskey, and we carry on to the next one.
Alrighty. Yeah, my fan's only running 38, so I got to tell you, it's not overheating on the GPU at all, or the CPU. I give it extra power through MSI, through the afterburner.
Get a run of Alpha Whiskey.
I'm gonna stop at next one just to let everyone catch up at Alpha Whiskey. CC.
Excellent. Go to runway.
Pardon?
Runway?
Yeah, it's definitely got a runway, yeah.
Oh, for the northern Manchester. You said Manchester?
Pardon?
You're in Manchester, right?
Yes. Why? Go on.
Oh, I just thought I'd visit you sometime.
What, on the sim?
No, in person.
Yeah, you're more than welcome.
Oh. I see a bunch of people heading this way.
Matt, where you been?
I've been here at this airport.
You seem to go miles behind and miles ahead of us all.
Yeah, I was ahead. So I went to the other airport, landed, and I took off.
Well, have a good day at work, Matty.
Yeah, the problem I had earlier was I didn't have my throttle set up right.
Thank you for the follow. Shotgun 9.
Cody, that was ridiculous flying. That well done. That's
I had it set for the Cessna, and I was flying.
Break away quick. Take a break. Be right back. It's a 10-second break away from formation.
Okay, I'm landing anyway.
Roger, I'll land with you.
What's his name?
Anton has joined the Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome back to the Ice Bucket. Appreciate your support.
Yeah, Crackpot disappeared early.
Yeah, he did. And CIA just dropped off out of nowhere. I didn't know we were done with the conversation. Not sure he heard my last response about 4 o'clock or not.
I'll tell him for you.
Yeah, just tell him, I think we can make it. It was only 160 miles or something from there at the time at like 2 o'clock. So we had 2 hours to make it. I don't think we'll be too late. I hope not. I got to work at 5.
The next airport will be MYGW at 46 miles.
Roger that.
Thank you.
I don't see any buildings or anything on this airport.
Well, why does mine say X-ray Zulu?
Runway 28 CC to answer your question.
Cheers, Chris.
I don't know what you're looking at. That GN7, whatever it is you guys got. Some Loaster. And...
All right, what's the name of the airport you're going to?
Apple Whiskey.
What's the name of the airport?
Walker A.
That's what I thought.
The name of the airport
West End.
I just landed on is if you don't slow down fast, you're going to go in the water.
Yeah, it's a small island.
I'm 32 miles from Walker's Cay. Gray Wallace has joined the flight. Huh?
I didn't go in the water, but if I didn't, I slowed down more than I usually did. And if I didn't, I would have. Chris can attest to that.
I will take that under advisement, since I'm in the PC-21 as well.
Right, slow that sucker down.
Put your bathing suit on.
Mankini.
Yeah, get your bikinis on.
Mankini.
Your G-string.
Isn't that?
I know you didn't just say that
What, G-string?
out loud in front of everybody.
G-string?
And there he did it again. I don't have my bleeper. Guess I need to bring my bleeper up.
Why?
That's very erotic.
Oh, you're full of baloney.
And it's so innocent, though. It's like...
There's a random guy walking about at this airport.
Yeah, he was in the van, and I seen him over by the van, and then he's walking around and walking back and forth, and
He's not asking for money or food, is he?
no.
Let's try it anytime soon.
There's no stuff. Slowing down.
Nice landing.
Thanks to Cody's advice, that was helpful.
Slowed down really quick compared to me. What saved me is I was landing with Chris. So trying to slow down more than I usually would have.
And even I came in too fast.
We definitely came in under radar. It was pretty.
Yeah.
This airport's only 3 feet in altitude. So it's at sea level.
Like the Maldives.
Probably below sea level. Big old cruise ship off the side there.
Yeah, another strange behavior of the autopilot. Uh-oh. Let's turn it off.
And there's CC.
And get back control over this helicopter. Here we are. They really did a great job on the flight model before native helicopter support. And so I'm sure they really will figure it out and fix it.
Generic looking.
Looks to me like it's a generic.
Pretty
No line.
generic. Yeah, there's rocks at the end of the runway at the threshold, which I think are only put on by handcrafted kind of airports. But other than that, it's pretty generic.
Okay, yeah, I went out and reinstalled everything, and for the Bahamas, and I hope that'll solve my problem, because I wasn't seeing anything other than generic.
I was the same, but it seems all the airports in the north of that pack seemed to work for me for some reason. I've not done anything.
Yeah, good learning, buddy.
So, Grantler.
What do you got, Kid Fox?
Yes, sir.
Anywhere.
I just got a notice from VoiceMod to update.
Oh.
Do you know there was an update?
No, was no update for me. Maybe it shows up. It's in the background.
Right.
Back in a minute.
Boy, coming in with some names here, buddy. Nifty Mr. Metwitch. Mr. Meatwitch? Misty Mr.
Oh, let's see if this vessel has a helipad.
That's not the browser that I want. Welcome into the ice bucket, anyway.
Yeah, this is weird with that random inputs.
Flying blind here, sorry. You guys are great, man.
Oh, no helipad on that vessel.
Yeah, you guys are great. I haven't found a bot. I'm trying to catch one that you guys haven't got. And every time I go to look, nobody's in there. You guys get them right off and doing a great job. And the last strip of grass, ice man, you're doing about 60 knots. Am I really? Yeah, no. No, I should be about 120. My true air speed, my ground speed isn't registering in the cockpit, so I gotta watch it. Just thought I had set an aggressive fan curve to keep my 2080 running cool. And it's about 69. Yeah, I run, I haven't even looked recently, but it's only running 38% fan. I mean, it's not pushing fan. You know, 40, it's up to 40 right now. It's on a curve. I mean, it should know when to, I don't see any heat build up on it. Yeah. Yeah, real speed. My biggest thing is there's a freeze in my aircraft, so I'm way behind everybody all the time. I'm lagging. So, yeah, I don't know. See if I can see the temperature. No. Definitely a freeze play going on though. With the chicken dance. Thank you for the chicken dance. I got everything masked out right now. I can't even see who did that. Grantler, appreciate the chicken dance. Emotional support coming right at you. Emotional support, huh? Yeah, that's what you need in the flight sim. Look at here. No, all the tags have disappeared. And I'm freeze frame. I feel it coming on. Come on, man.
The world's to come.
How do you see the world to come? Did
I
my
saw it
sim
in-
crash?
No. I saw it on your screen on Twitch. I see.
Oh, Matt, I found the proper airport.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's round the corner.
Oh, okay.
Well, I say proper airport. There's a baggage trolley and what appears to be some sort of building.
Which end is it at?
So, can you see my tag?
No, I don't.
It's at the 2-7 end.
This is just terrible. And the frames are good. It just kills. It drops. I mean, just nosedives and comes back.
I figured there might be something down there since the ship was down there, you know?
Yeah, that guy's back again.
Which guy?
There's just a random guy walking around the airport.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not just that shit, Matt. There's a load of little boats behind it as well.
Is it the guy beside the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a brother.
Yeah, he's just delivering some secrets to my helicopter.
Alright, okay. I thought he looked shifty.
Yeah, I have to do something, you know. Fuel is expensive nowadays.
To Gulf Whiskey.
This looks like a taxiway, not a runway. Yeah, there's the guy with the pushback.
Dusty sharing screen. Sharing his flight. Good to see you with us, Dusty. I hope you had a good evening last.
I did. I stayed home.
That's the best way to be on those nights.
Yep.
Everybody else getting out. I had to get out in it, and there were some crazy drivers out.
I never go
Wouldn't
driving.
expect it, would you?
I never go driving on the holidays like that because the trunks are all out.
I'll make you laugh. I go back from my stepmother-in-law's on Christmas Day. Took me 35 minutes to do a hour journey. No traffic as well.
Yeah. Wow, boss man, you really whacked that one.
We're leaving for Golf Whiskey.
Ice
Aye.
seems a few miles out.
What's that?
I think someone was just asking if we were leaving.
Yeah, Alpha Whiskey to Golf Whiskey, yeah?
Right. When we go, I'm just waiting to hear the word.
So am I.
Well, Ice is still a fair way out. Wow. A little bit to go.
Wait for Ice?
It's up to you. I mean, I'm going
We'll wait
to.
for Ice.
Your call.
We'll wait
I'm
for Ice.
29 miles, guys. I don't know what's happening. You know, every time I stutter, I lag. So I'm just falling behind.
Yeah, here, yeah. We'll wait for you.
Huh?
We'll wait for you. That's nowhere near here, yeah?
Yep.
I see him. I see his tag.
We're tagged a million miles away.
Yeah.
More army games.
14 miles.
Okay.
Holdshore, is that how you say it? Holdshore?
For what, Chris?
Oh, it's just a shout out on Twitch. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hold shore. Welcome back. He didn't correct me, so I'm assuming that's right. Or he or she.
Yeah, the next airport is the West End. West End.
Watched 39 Steps RCC in about 2013.
I hate it when it freezes like that. And my FPS counter's not working on Xbox. I don't know why. Nothing's really working right today.
On the upside, it's been a great day for the stream.
For my stream as well, I have 4 new follows
names,
today.
Viewer count, followers, yep.
Are you
Bonds 1019, welcome into the Ice Bucket. I'm sorry, Chris, say again?
Just said to Grantley you've had some as well, have you?
Yeah, 4 of them, but I'm not sure if they're not botted.
Nice.
Don't you have the bot checker?
Give me the names, I'll check it for you if you want.
That has already been done about via Streamlabs Automod.
Okay.
How you do that?
Yeah, it's...
You're gonna have to show me that trick.
I'm not using OBS, I'm using Streamlabs Desktop, and I connected it to Twitch. and there I can do all this stuff.
Because that would cut out about 50% of my work.
Well, that's what I know. And, and that's what I was saying earlier. I have watched it. I have noticed you guys get them before I even see them in the room a lot of times. And a lot of times I'll see a name and I think, man, I got to check that. And I have, in a long time, I'm trying to catch you and I can't. You guys are great.
Yeah, Iceman, and I'm not a celebrity like you are in the flight sim scene, and I don't have that much followers, so I can't afford any mods, so I have to do it by a bot.
Well, you said afford, Chris. Did your check bounce?
Now, try and calm down a bit there. Bosader.
No, everybody that shows up every week, you know how I feel. Everybody that shows up, that's all that matters. The flights would be very boring by myself. I don't know how these guys, do that. Just fly around anymore. Yeah. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, but Iceman, I went to my bank with the last check and they laughed at me, and the only value that I had out of this check was to start a fire in my fireplace.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, you got something.
So he's helping to pay your heating bills, is that what you're saying?
Yes, yes.
Yes, yeah, energy is extremely expensive in Germany right now.
I'm glad I could help, Grantler. That's what it's all about. One of these days, it's coming. It's coming. We still got almost 2 years of this.
Yeah, Alice, one of these days.
I think.
Just thinking Pow, right in the kisser.
Yeah, if someone...
I never promised you a rose garden.
If someone quotes one of these days, I always have to think of Pink Floyd.
Yeah, and for me, Foo Fighters as well.
The Foo Fighters.
Yeah, you know the song, One of These Days.
Stand by.
Standing by. I can only assume you're looking through your library to find it.
Like it's in my library. Go for that, buddy.
Oh, great. And we had 28 individual viewers on Facebook today.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I look at all that and be careful what you reveal there, because, I want you guys to know, because it's not that grand, but it is paying the bills.
But it's not if it's on Facebook, it's not very private either, is it? On YouTube. Sorry.
Nothing's private anymore. I put my face out there, guys.
We are broadcasting a stream, not for it to be private.
Yeah.
I agree. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well, I've always been. Right from the start. To me, to have 200 and how many individual viewers within 24 hours? a lot of times, especially these Sunday Funday flights.
Yeah.
Up to 416 on the follower.
Yeah, and I'm always hoping to catch some new sim guys into our flight, and this is the purpose for me streaming on the other platforms.
Well, they do. We have several new every day that, you know, every flight, it seems like somebody pops in, flies with us.
Have you got this
I like it when I can find out, you know, how they found out. At first, I was asking everybody when they came into Discord how they found out about us. But now we're pretty much a fixed group. Even on Discord, we have, you know, a new guy about every week, don't we? Somebody, you know, comes in and joins us in Discord that hadn't been in here before. I used to ask them, you know, where they got, because I was trying to find out how well the calendar was working as far as a marketing.
Oh, thanks for the follow, CK Cannon.
And
when I first came in, it was through YouTube, or where was it from?
did you go to my YouTube page? I have a YouTube page, but I haven't even updated it in a long time.
That's how I found you, because it was suddenly come fly with us.
That became a lot of work, sending it over and then making sure it was published and keeping them from muting and seeing if it was.
Now.
Yeah, and I have a follow from CK Cannon. Thanks a lot, CK Cannon.
Good job. CK, you know, CK has been with us in he's kind of like a silent partner. He shows up and flies. The other one that I wonder about is Earless Badger. I'm sure he's overhead bin. He's in Twitch right now, by the way, and he never says anything. We've seen Earless Badger in Discord, what, once? Chris? Never?
Yes, I think once.
I think once. He's come in and spoke with us. And I've seen him on other Discords and spoke with him. So, I mean, I do know who he is. But he just comes in and flies. Man, I think that's great. That is just so cool. You know, that you guys choose this flight. And the quality of the stream is just pathetic. It's got to pick up.
SunDay just fun, isn't it, really?
Yeah, but it's about the flight, and that's the point. That's always been the point.
Sure.
Yeah, that's always been the point. I can live with the stutters in the stream. The stutters in the sim is what's bothering me now. And my numbers in the stream, you know, I've got good. Let me see if we've lost any frames. Yeah, very few, and I don't even know if they're current. Yeah, there is a lag on the stream. It's only putting out about 26, but it's green. I mean, I've got, you know, full potential on the stream. I just don't know why it's stuttering in the game. I have arrived.
Now you know, I know what's going to happen. I realise now Bosader why he's not paying any of us. It's because he's going to send us first class to the Flight Sim Expo in Houston next year. Well, this year.
Oh, that's nice.
Man, you know about Houston. I was hoping you guys would know about Houston. No, man. Spoiled my gig. Okay, I'm just doing a flyby. See ya.
Thanks for the follow, Nico Wallace.
Golf whiskey, then.
Shall we?
Yep.
All right, playing it.
Did you pass by, Iceman? Yeah, man,
Yes,
run
sir.
things.
I'm up here following Truck Matt.
Go,
Yeah.
go, go!
Yeah, it seems that you
I
have
think it's-
some network issues, Iceman, because your helicopter was slacking, it was crashing into the ground and then flying on.
Oh, really? I never hit the ground. No, are you serious? I never hit the ground. It didn't.
I'm totally
I'm on
serious.
autopilot.
I have it on
Yeah,
footage.
I'm on autopilot. Okay. Well, I'm on autopilot. It shouldn't have.
I saw you.
It is stuttering like crazy.
Hemmed. Just a few seconds.
So is that B2Y? Is that busy in the B772 long way out? Of course, he's not with us.
Don't follow me because my airplane's not working right.
This one?
Oh, my sim is not working right. I lag and yeah, don't follow me either.
No, you mentioned that, Grantley, before when we set off. I did see that ICAOs we'd taken off together and then you just kind of disappeared and then shot forward and back again.
Yeah, he's saying what he saw, what he captured on stream was me actually going to the ground, and I never went to the ground. At least it didn't. I mean, I was coherent during the, I wasn't looking at something else. The whole flyby, I was flying it. I mean, it's stuttery. I wish I knew why. I mean, I got 29 frames.
Not claiming to be an expert or anything, you understand, but do you shut your computer down when you finish the flight? Or do you just leave it running?
I usually shut it down about once a day. I didn't do it today.
Yeah, problems.
But it's not a matter that hasn't been here yesterday,
All right, I'm back to normal.
Kev MYXI, hey. Hope everybody is enjoying the first day of 2023, and here's to new beginnings.
Looking good there, Richard and Cody.
Yes, sir.
Yes, welcome. And
Overshot
appreciate
you a little.
I'm sorry, Richard.
I lost control.
And I appreciate the support also, Kev.
That was scary.
Kev MYXI. Kev MYXI, you think it is? So is it Mick or Mike? Kev?
Is it Mike Washington? WA.
Milwaukee? No, Washington.
Yeah,
Mick Washington.
Is it
Kev
MIT or MIK?
Let's see what he says here. Hang on. Thank you, Chris. We should have had a conference about this. We might go upstairs and chat real quick, because I should have asked you to do that. Bro Boss, welcome into the Ice Bucket. We're flying the SunDay FunDay flight on High Performance Group's Discord, and you're welcome to join us. There is a plan.
But we don't know it.
We don't know it?
Here it is. This is my plan.
Oh, thanks, Matt.
Okay, he likes that. Wasn't me. Welcome in, Shaggy. Excellent. Welcome into the Ice Bucket. Emergency butter. man, a bunch of new names the last few fights. Interesting.
Who's that Chris Lowe guy? Has he been here before?
I tolerate him.
Oh,
you know, he's
he's from up north, somewhere in England, I believe.
Did you say you were looking for a moderator, Grantley?
Oh, help me.
Yeah, my checks are as good as his.
Oh, well,
Thank you, Grandma.
Is the abuse?
Yeah, they're made of rubber.
The abuse. Wait a minute. Remember, you're talking to a rotorhead, Chris. He had to think about that. Now, contemplated. He had to contemplate.
No,
That's just a self-abuse.
Now I own the Osprey, so I'm halfway there.
Oh, he's stuck between two worlds.
Oh, I'm all for the Osprey. I'm gonna fly it here on a Sunday Funday because, you know, the World Tour I can't, but the Sunday Funday I can. How come I get behind, man? It's got to be that stutter.
The what?
That's all, folks.
What?
Is Joe flying with us?
Joe, Mama?
No, Sleepy Joe.
Oh, Joe.
No, Stuttering Joe.
Bombocard!
Yeah.
This place is colder than my grandma's feet.
Oh, that's bad.
I'll say it's good.
It ain't funny.
Yeah, Iceman, I don't want to think of your grandma's feet.
Oh, neither do I.
Stand by.
I love my grandma.
She's still alive?
No, unfortunately, we lost Grandma a long time ago.
She get run over by a reindeer?
No.
You're weird.
This madman, this wicked.
Come on.
Hey, you ranking rude boy!
Don't
Hey,
start
this.
that me, eh?
A little known that's a favorite of Grantler, and I don't know, he don't ever play it, but it used to be that we were going to use that as a signal.
Yeah, and I was really shocked as you played it a few minutes ago and was thinking, oh, what did I say?
Yeah, no, it's been so long. I don't even use it like that. I put it on there because it hadn't been on there yet, and I wanted to throw it in.
I gonna love it. This one.
But these guys, you know, are so tame. There's no need. There's no need. We know each other by now. I don't think you guys would let anybody come in here and start disrupting. So we got DJ Hot Dog Herb. Hot Dog Herb. Welcome into the Ice Bucket. You've fallen in on a Sunday fun day, and we're in the Bahamas.
Oh, Iceman, now I know why you are always behind the triangle.
Oh, don't start that Malo song, please. Don't start it, please. I beg.
Well, we talked about that last week and the week before. That, you know, maybe it's the Bermuda Triangle, and I'm just having issues. You know, I guess unfortunate my instruments haven't gone out yet.
Yeah, Iceman, but at least it's a good excuse.
For my flying. For my flying, you mean?
Yeah.
No, for being that slow.
Easy, Baba.
Come on.
Fronting.
Hey, Chris, what's your speed?
130 indicated. I can go faster or I can go slower.
He's slow.
I think that's fine. This PC-21 is a little slippery, a little more slippery than I'm used to, so having a little trouble when I catch up to you to slow down.
When you caught up before, I must admit, I had Maverick in my mind and I thought I'll hit the brakes, it'll fly right by. I can fly at a steady speed.
And that has never worked. I tried it.
Just whack the throttle down, full flap and gear, landing gear. You know the DA62, you can put the gear down at any speed as well, can't you, on the real aircraft?
Yeah, but that...
Well, it doesn't go fast enough to do any damage.
It'll do 170 knots.
So here you can see that the inputs are not coming from my hardware.
Oh, the 62, yeah.
Not at all.
And this mod is brilliant. Just it makes it.
So I have to figure out where this comes from. Just take a look at my collective.
Like the landing and everything's like butter, yeah.
What's that, the 62?
The 62, but the DA62X, you know, the free mod on flightsim.co.
Right.
Rafa, welcome into the Ice Bucket. First name I haven't seen before. Good afternoon to you. This is what we call SunDay FunDay. I'm not sure how long he's been in Discord, but I just noticed him.
Welcome.
Welcome, yes. If you're interested in flying with us, we're in the Bahamas today. What do we got? Golf Whiskey next?
Correct.
West End.
All right.
West End.
What's that?
So the 62 is from where, Chris?
Flightsim.co. I'll send you a link if you want.
Please. Thank you.
Ox laughing out loud gamer. Look at that. What? Oxlaw? That's got to be Ox looking or laughing out loud gamer in the A20. Way off yonder. Interesting name. I felt that coming on. I did. I felt that coming on. I had a feather fall out yesterday.
No.
No, you're getting old, Iceman. That's normal.
Yeah, they get twisted a lot, but usually they don't fall out. I had some hot rubber glue that I put them in there with.
You want to ramp it up to 150, 160 then, Richard? Is it easier?
I'm changing my controls so I can add my brakes, air brakes in there.
Okay, I can. Well, let me know. Let me know.
Okay, thanks. I'm just taking care of the bindings first here.
Thank you for the chicken dance patriotic veteran.
Is that not you next to me then?
It's probably Cody.
Ah, right, okay.
Yes, it's me.
Loving the Shamrock. Yeah, that's cool. I like you, Shamrock.
Wrong pilot.
Is that Shamrock?
Got a
Patriotic veteran.
another landing, Cody, coming up.
Crosshairs, huh?
Landing at Golf Whiskey, right?
Correct.
Read my redemptions. What did I miss? We did the chicken dance. Did I miss something? Somebody?
CIA cowboy?
What did he do? What did I miss? Oh, a 1,000 voice band. Ooh. Okay, so that's for 5 minutes, right? All right, sorry. Yeah, I see it now. You get a timer set. My aircraft's already not responding, right?
Hey, got a runway?
$12 or 30, and the wind is at
Which one is it?
true north.
Did they move alarms? Where's alarms? That's radio. Where's alarms? Don't I have a timer anymore?
Probably runway 30.
Oh, right there.
Choice, buddy.
New subscriber. What do we got there? Grandler gifted a tier 1 sub to Nico Wallace. Thank you, Grandler. I should put you up at where'd it go? Like 8. What do you got?
You're both welcome, guys.
Good job. Okay, so I got my timer and Dan. Who was that patriotic veteran? Timer. 5 minutes.
Gonna be breaking off left, Cody.
Roger.
I get my exercise like that. Thank you for the chicken dance. Ah! You know what happened, right? Everybody saw that, yes. Chat's going wild. Okay. Hey. That was a good job. That's all I got to say.
Where's the runway?
It's at an angle towards the beach to the left. Looks like 25 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah,
thank you.
should be about heading of 300.
Oh no, that weird behavior again. I just slowed down with a... with the autopilot engaged, and that happens. That's no fun at all. Who? Okay, they really have to work out their flight model. Maybe I'll get back to the old one. Yeah, that's also weird. That it's skyrocketing if I'm trying to slow down. You have to turn the power down to, I think, 20%. So that's not realistic.
Was that a ground strike, that Cody, or did you get away with that one?
Got away with it. It's probably glitching though. Every time I get near an airport, I glitch pretty bad.
Yeah, I nearly have no power and I was still climbing.
Yeah, it's been quite a lot of that.
Your glitching starts at around 2.5 miles out.
Every time.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
Every time. And it does it for like 5 minutes. And then it's like, I call it the 5-minute airport dance.
Apologies for my terrible formation flying today.
Dude, that was awesome.
Yeah, I'm free falling now.
One of the favorite things to do in formation is when somebody's in a turn. And it's easier for me, I don't know if anybody else, but it's easier for me to get really close to the aircraft in a turn. Something about that inertia and that particular force, I guess. I don't know, but it's so fun. So if you're in whichever turn you're in, I can get right up underneath your aircraft, pretty much like less than a foot away.
Yeah, I think you both do a pretty bloody good job, to be honest.
Yeah, everybody.
I was thinking. Go on.
So good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just thinking on the way in there, I thought you two guys are sort of close in on me, and I'm like, can't hold an altitude, let alone like trying to fly smooth for you.
Wish everyone had the opportunity to fly in virtual reality because it's a true game changer. It makes flying much easier.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You would be surprised at your skills, how much more your skills are so. It's like 60% difference for me, probably, maybe more, versus flying pancake mode.
It's immersion, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. It's why I love to do formation, because it's such a realistic sense of flying. When it's so cool when I look over and there's an airplane less than a foot away from me, and it's freaking awesome.
And you can hear it as well. Sure.
I think the Hawk could be a good one to do formation flying in.
I think you're correct.
Well, like the
Geht jetzt langsam deine Richtung?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously from that perspective, but like it's got quite good sort of plaudits as well, and the Just Flight Hawk on this sim.
Yeah, but I try and fly information with other tier 6s, and it's like it's so hard to. As I'm flying autopilot and trying to fly myself, it's really hard.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me on this sim is that the trimming of the aircraft doesn't seem anywhere near realistic. You know, if you could trim it out a bit better, would be helpful in a lot of sort of different situations.
You are correct in the real aircraft. When I flew real aircraft, it was very easy to trim the plane and make it, stabilize it. But in the sim, it's one of the most difficult things to do is try to trim the aircraft. I mean, for me anyway.
Yeah, I mean, just coming in on that approach, then I was up and down by 150 feet either side of me, sort of desired altitude. You can imagine that in a circuit, up and down 150 feet. You'd think you were drunk.
Up and down and up and down. Up and down.
Appreciate the 50 bits, patriotic veteran. Thanks for catching me on the first ever silence of the Iceman. Loving every minute of it. Appreciate the follow, computer pilot.
Landing.
Thanks for your support. Up to 417. That's not an automatic either. Thank you to my moderators.
From that, I believe it's Bravo Sierra.
Patriotic veteran has requested quote number 50. Remember, you fly an airplane with your head, not your hands and feet. Don't know who said that. He's probably deceased.
Sorry.
Appreciate the 50 bits of patriotic veteran. Thank you.
Sorry, Matt. I think it's Bravo Sierra.
Yep. Bravo,
I need to change that silence command to a bits. I don't want to, make everything cost though. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a whisper here. Let's see.
You just made the chicken dance free then.
Nah, you're not getting that. I might raise that. And 5 minutes is becoming a little bit much. I know. I do know. Yes, it's a channel favorite, and I've never get rid of it. It's kind of silly, you know, but you guys like it. That's cool. I don't know what else how to moderate it, make it any cooler, but that's basically what I did the first time, and we've kept it.
The unicycle?
Like a fat kid loves cake, huh? What's that, Chris?
You could throw in a unicycle.
Do it on a unicycle. Oh, man. That would take more than 5 minutes because they'd have to get an ambulance. Oh, is it? Yes. And thank you for putting that in chat. I have not seen you in chat before, and I can't figure out for the life of me how to pronounce your tag. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah.
I think the second part of it's shield.
Meat shield. It's meat shield. We did figure that out once. The first time he came in, didn't we, Chris?
Stand by.
That's why he's not a first-time chatter today. He has been in here. I do appreciate the support, though, Meat Shield. Thanks for the understanding of your name. I started to welcome you. I was on a silence, and I actually asked my mob to welcome you during that. Unfortunately, they don't watch their whispers much. I don't pay him much either, so no.
Pay peanuts, you get monkeys, don't you?
What's that?
Yeah, fam.
I'd pay peanuts, you get monkeys, don't you?
Yay. I love every one of you guys. You know it. I'm not the first, yeah. We talked about it. I don't know. I know you were in the stream, so I'm sure you heard it. Like the first time you came in, and you didn't clarify like this. I appreciate that. To have an issue with it, yeah. Hey, it's yours, man. I think it's cool. You made it years ago, and you used the backward 3 for an E. You were probably one of the first that ever did that, just to be honest, because that only hit, nobody was doing that 50, 30, 20 years ago. Nobody was doing that. You know, acronyms just came in. Yeah. The numbers fixed my spelling. Oh, CIA. Oh, dude. You're killing me. You're killing me. So let's see, I do have a tally. Oops. We got Grantler at 19. More Cowbell Cody at 16 gifted subs. Appreciate you guys. And Steve, of course, at, man, 71. Wow. I don't know how that accumulates or if that ever changes, if that's just historic throughout, you know, the 3 years we fly this. That could be a pretty awesome number at the end, guys. Thank you. Appreciate all your support. Patriotic Veteran has requested another quote. Number 24, if you follow someone who's willing to chicken dance on stream, keep following. Now, Patriotic Veteran, you are in cahoots. Wait a minute. Oh no, I forget. You're a moderator. No, you're not. You're not a moderator. How did you do that? You're in cahoots. You're in cahoots? 21 messages deleted by a moderator. Now what are you doing to me? Be nice. I'll have you removed. I'm not sure what you're doing. It doesn't look good. Yeah, you could scare a guy. You could scare a guy. I used to play like that. Yeah. Make me a young man again. We'll have wars. Hey, I've spammed channels way back in IRC days. Whew. Your sword power.
Back in a minute.
Hey, just respect, okay? You can scare me, but I trust you guys, or you wouldn't be there. You're in cahoots. I know where it is now. I know exactly where it is. Josh, you'd be good. You're killing me. Yeah, it was. It was. It was a good quote. Now, how do you get that number? What? See, this is what I'm watching for because they did that to me. And the number should give it away because you can't just change it. I guess you can as a moderator. Are you killing me? Don't scare me like that. I'm starting under 1B9. I got the button. Now he's putting Chris in it. Are you in this, Chris? Oh, man. Every 5 minutes, guys?
Dusty Rock's over there in the bushes.
Nah. I'm not sure who that was yet, but I appreciate that. Chicken dance, more cowbell, Cody. There are limits, and don't change those, guys. Don't mess me up. I can't. You know, every 5 minutes is a killer, guys. That's just. See, Cowboy is the best lot on Twitch, no doubt. Let's see. Made up. Sound alert, chicken dance. How'd that come out? No, you can't have that. You can't have that. You gotta pay. You gotta pay. It didn't activate anything. You just cut and paste. So I see I'm 200 off the water, still lagging, still stuttering. I'm sure nobody's behind me. Ooh, that hurt.
You guys in the air again?
Yeah, we won't make it by 4.
We are still waiting for Iceman to come into this airport, Matt.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just doing fly. The lag must be putting me behind. I've been trying to figure out for months what's happening, and I think it's just the fact that it keeps lagging. I mean, it's worse today than has been.
Are you sure you're not on 0.5 simulation speed?
And there's a thought.
Yeah, it's really strange because he always gets way behind today.
Yeah, we've been trying to figure out how I fly at 130 knots and get this far behind for a long time.
Not been on live weather today.
I am, I believe.
Yeah, we all are, yeah.
You can see the sim rate in the Z stats.
Hey, friend.
Man, we're gonna have a load to roll in the credits today.
Who's running what FPS wise?
Well, I've got. Oh man, make sure. 2.4. It's froze right now.
That's what you're running.
Chris, you got good frame rates?
Sorry, I was just doing my other job.
Yeah, the stream is still running,
yeah,
but the sim hangs.
Yeah, I'm
Great,
stuck. It has hung bad.
Don't know, ever since I did that FSUIPC thing, then I don't know, just not had any issues at all.
I uninstalled it, so
Can we call out
I don't know.
FPS is live now, please?
Okay, real quick. Controls. I don't know if you mean like the chicken dance. I got so patriotic veteran wants me to advertising for healthcare. Explain my cockpit. I've got a Stream Deck style Android controlling OBS on the streaming computer over here, and you can't see it. But as far as all of this, I've got Twitch chat in here and Discord so I can see everybody that comes and goes in there. My soundboard, and that's pretty well it. Throttle. This here's a part of the that on tablet. Yeah, that's a iPad I just got recently. I always swore I'd never have an Apple product, and I did anyway. Icy Wings. Enjoy that clip. I'm sorry.
So Iceman has
So welcome into the ice bucket.
technical
Bunch
issues.
of new names, man.
Let's get his stream
Coming and
into
going.
the broadcast. So you can see his sim
These are the
is hanging.
Thrustmaster HOTUS X, and the cyclic is basically disabled. I've got a push-to-talk override on it, and that's pretty well everything. On the only thing I use it for. This is my cyclic, and it controls my outside view on that. It's got like 10 or 12 buttons, I think. And I had it for the longest. It started getting kind of stiff and squeaky, so I switched over to the Logitech Pro, and I love it. It really controls everything. I need to figure out why this. Let's see. What if I go?
Yeah, it looks like it does not recover. Can you try to get the focus back on the application?
Yeah, I'm not getting that to come up either. There it is. It didn't move though. Recover. See, I can't see what is being said because my OBS is reading the rated channels that we did last week, and I can't see anything when I'm in this view, and it's still not recovering. I do have a big screen TV on this side over behind the novelties, but right now it's not working. They say it needs firmware. I'm not recovering. I don't know what's happened. It is absolutely not recovering.
Yeah, and it's getting late.
Ooh, 3:45.
I had to remind you.
Know. Yeah, but I don't know what to do about it. It's stopped, and it's not CTD'd. If it just CTD, I'd feel better. All right, let me put me at the next airport.
Okay, we
Oh, hello, Captain Hall, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Austin is in the chat. He tried to type "Hello Siri."
It's Bravo Sierra.
Are you is anybody in the air?
Yep.
No, we're on the
restarting.
Oh, okay, Captain Hall. Sorry,
My
I need glasses.
Well, look who it is.
Hi, Austin.
Welcome.
Happy New Year, Austin.
Yeah, Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year to y'all.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
I hope your evening was safe and you had a good time.
Very safe, very uneventful. Did my first flight on VATSIM yesterday in uncontrolled airspace. Went pretty good.
Hey. Welcome to the addiction.
I don't know, man. It's scary.
Are you trying to spawn in again, Iceman?
I'm restarting my sim.
Will you have the time?
Cowboy and everybody were wondering what all you have in your setup.
Yeah, that's well, that's what I was explaining. Just the Thrustmaster HOTUS, a couple of Android, basically Stream Deck style. One controls the OBS and one controls my sound.
Cool.
And then my tablet, you know.
By the way, if any of our guys has technical issues, we always wait for him to spawn in again.
I only had the one monitor that I could work on. Raid? Where's the raid? How'd I miss a raiding? Angry One Horn with 130 coming in big time. What a guy.
Is that a general question on price?
I'm sorry?
Kit?
I'm not hearing you or something.
Sorry, somebody asked about what they run.
Yeah, he's asking me about my setup here because the camera's on it, and I was just explaining it.
Yeah, so welcome,
The
Raiders.
HOTUS X, basically just the HOTUS X, and so I've got the Wingmaster Xbox controller for drone control.
Okay.
Yeah, but I work a keyboard. This is a wireless
Iceman,
keyboard.
I have to interrupt
And-
you. You have actually 40 viewers on Twitch.
Brought us up to 40, Angry One Horn. You're the man. Yes, let's give him a big applause. You're the man. Welcome in, Raiders. I haven't got a computation on my panel to see who came in. It's not showed up yet. But thanks for the raid, Angry One Horn. What was I saying about keyboard? Oh, this keyboard is an IR keyboard.
Whine your body, Iceman.
Good job, patriotic veteran.
Good job.
So, patriotic veteran, thank you. It's just that's the only reason he comes in. I can believe that. I'm not much of an entertainer.
Wasn't me.
Oh, here we
You're
go.
gonna
Take
need
over it again.
a shoulder replacement. No, it's good exercise, actually.
Hey, Richard, you okay?
But it makes me miss a lot. Let's see, I'm getting a few names, so I want to call them off here. Blue Man of Battery, welcome back. Hey, buddy, I hadn't seen you in a while. I catch you stream all the time, you know that. Boss Man Gaming, Captain Howdy. Charles Farmer, haven't seen you in a long time. Charles Farmer is one of the first people I friended in the sim when I got the sim. Like one or two. He was right up there, one of the first people I knew. Computer Pilot, appreciate your support. Kevin Del, I had it a minute ago. Kevin Dellin. And big shout out for Blue Man of Battery, and enjoy his short clip. Icy Wings, welcome back. I know I've seen you. Hold Chore, of course. Dusty. HRG Scoop, yeah. And Kev has joined the crowd. Meat Shield, I'm sorry. And Mario Six Gun, haven't seen you before. Welcome into the Ice Bucket. Major, yeah. Mojo Ryzen, Mr. Mojo Ryzen. Nico Wallace. Let's see another new name. I can't repeat that on stream.
No, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't repeat that on stream. I'm sorry. Overhead Bin, Splasher6, welcome back. Good to see you. And Uncle Sim Channel. Well, I know where all of my good friends have been hanging out. They're in good company with Angry One Horn, and I do appreciate him. So the IR keyboard controls both the streaming computer and this gaming computer. And appreciate the follow, Charles Farmer. Yeah, Charles is way back. Man, I've known him for, how long has it been? 2 years? It got to be close to 2 years, because it was almost maybe 6 months after I got the sim that I got the H145. I don't know. Come on, Sim, load in. Here we come.
By the way, Iceman, I'm still doing the chicken dance. I'm too old to dance that long.
Yeah, about 2 years, about year and a half, 2 years. I know we've been at it a little over a year. I want to look at settings while I'm on the main menu. Wow. Yeah. I gotta finish the flight, but I do this all the time because of work. I quit it on the last leg. Let me see what the last leg is. You guys are at... Yeah, it's the last leg, right?
Yep, we're going from... We're heading to BS, and then last one is CC.
Hey!
Why don't you do that? It's 5 to 4. I don't want to run credits and come off stream. And you guys can fly. Why don't you guys go ahead and finish this last leg? Take off anytime you're ready.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and get CIA Cowboy to give me a hand with my settings. And we'll go ahead and keep it on stream for the information benefit of the public. If you guys don't mind. I mean, I know it's about the flight. I'll come back and fly the last leg again tonight, as I have a few times this last year and a quarter.
Let us know what happens, yeah? Please.
Pardon me?
Let us know what you find out.
Oh, we're gonna fix it. That's the whole point of this. We'll find out what it was and get it. Yeah, we can go into the...
I'm still streaming the event, Iceman. If you like to, you could raid out me.
Well, that's a good idea too. But they wouldn't get the benefit of seeing the tech support.
Right. Ah, all right. You're streaming the tech support. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to shut the stream down. I can go ahead and because some people might benefit. I know if I had been able to just go back to the VOD and find it where he helped Grantler that day, I'd probably have a better idea of what
I have it
myself,
as a.
but
I have it as footage if you want it.
I know, but I'm bad with watching videos. I'd rather have somebody hook me up.
Through it one step at a time.
Yeah, Josh. Yeah, let's do this. Control options?
General options.
Yeah, okay. So Boseda is still there?
Oh, I gotta go to dev mode. I'm sorry, go ahead. Yeah, you guys go ahead.
General options, dev mode, and we're gonna turn the frame rate counter on.
Where is that? I forget.
Let's go. Should be options.
Yeah, man, run things.
Yeah, run things.
Yep, it is on.
Booyaka! And go back in.
Okay. And then your top camera on your stream is blocking me from being able to see the camera that has all your controls on it. I can't see the dev mode thing. Can you stream in Discord at the same time as you're streaming in Twitch? If you can, that would be real time for me to be able to see it.
Doubtful. Yeah, I know what you mean. Your 20-second lag.
Right. Because otherwise I'll be like, hey, click this button. Come on, click the button already. All right, let's see.
See, that killed my frame rates. Do you see what it did? It went from 57 down to 30 and bounced back to 40.
Right, but
see, this doesn't. I have not seen the problem where it was stuttering like that in menus. I've only seen it because I've checked the frame rates before. I don't know how to read the main thread being limited and things like that, like you guys do.
Let's load in at LaGuardia Airport, Kilo Lima Golf Alpha.
Say again.
Kilo Lima Golf Alpha.
CC, what's your speed?
This is a good place to go for graphics
Yeah,
testing.
you're gonna kill my frame rate right off the shot.
That's
right
the
out
idea.
gate. Right out the gate.
We kill the frame rate, and then we bring it back to life like Lazarus, one step at a time.
Yeah, Iceman, I can assure you that he knows exactly what he's doing.
Oh,
Nah,
I know.
I can assure you I don't. I just change stuff and watch what happens and then
I
change
watched
something up
him on your, yeah, I watched him on yours. I know he's got that touch. I know it'll work and just got to get it.
I use my swag book to figure this out. I just take a sophisticated wild ass guess.
All right.
And it generally gets us in the right direction.
Well, something's got to fix that stutter. And it looks like a memory leak to me, but I don't know.
While
I
we're
don't know
doing
the
this,
environment.
while we're letting this boot up, I
Uh-huh.
need to get to your folders and make sure that your graphics file is not set to read only. Because if it is, these changes will take effect while you're flying this time, but then they'll reset the next time you go in. And so to do that, we're going to navigate.
I know. Hang on.
C drive users. I'm tracking the path myself just to make sure I remember. App data, local.
See. Yeah, I know. I forget now why.
Users and C drive. And then your name. App data.
That's what I was doing wrong.
Local. And then packages. And then the Microsoft Flight Simulator package has a long, funky name.
It's Microsoft Flight Simulator something 8 wiki.
Yep. Local cache.
I know. I'm just lost.
And the very bottom file right there, we just want to right click and check the properties. Okay, it is not read only. All right, so we can leave that window open and go back to Flight Sim because we're going to make that read only once we get it right, and then we'll lock those settings in so it stays smooth. That way they can't accidentally be altered.
See, the problem is I can't give you both screens and the flight sims on the other screen.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I won't need to see that screen again. Just drop it back to the Flight Sim.
Go back to the Flight Sim, okay.
Let's
and
see.
I'm hoping this doesn't get too boring for the Raiders, and we'll keep some interest. Got another one, Puro Arrow. Puro Arrow, welcome in. Haven't seen you before
I still see Discord. Maybe use the screens button. Yeah, because that's not bringing up Flight Sim for some reason, unless Discord is over Flight Sim.
No, it's on a different screen. It's on a different monitor.
Huh.
That's all right, I can give you that.
There it is.
I can give you that.
Okay,
monitor.
so we got 14 frames per second just sitting on.
Yeah,
the
but I
runway.
was still in the fly now.
Oh yeah, it's really dropping. All right, so let's go to general options.
That probably won't open. Yeah,
Look at that. Okay, in graphics. All right, you're limited by your main thread. Turn fidelity sharpening all the way up.
You're crazy.
Nope.
I love
Nope.
it,
What
but
what
you're
we're wanting to do
I
is
know.
to make the GPU work harder. So we're
I
gonna
know,
take
you're-
load off of your CPU. Turn VSync off.
No, it is not on in NVIDIA.
Right.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Turn off-screen terrain pre-caching to ultra. Volumetric clouds to ultra. You're running a beast of a GPU, aren't you?
2060.
Yeah, you can run this on ultra easy. Because I'm running my flight sim maxed out on a card that's smaller than yours.
Good luck with this.
No, Iceman.
I can't wait to see that. I know. I watched it. I know he's got this, but
Yeah,
it just feels so.
I was thinking the same. What is this guy doing? But he did it.
Anisotropic filtering. Let's turn that up to 16x. Scroll down to the very bottom. Okay. All right, let's apply those settings and see what that does to our frame rate. And it's probably going to tank a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah, Iceman. Yeah, we are too long in flight simulation. You know, we would never expect to turn a slider to the right to get better frame rates.
Yep.
My throttle
you're
was
taking
up.
off.
Sorry.
Whee!
My throttle was up. Sorry. Okay.
Okay, that got us a few frames.
Oh, CTD.
Oh, CTD. That's all right.
Not really.
Oh yeah, that's the first
Oh, that's what
guy
we're here
I
for,
hear
to
saying
troubleshoot
this.
it.
Right above you, CC.
Captain Howdy. I don't believe I've seen you in here before. I'm not sure. Oh, come on, boot up.
We're going to take a different approach to this. We're going to use one of the preset graphic settings for our base and then turn things up from there. That way we make sure that it's going to run smooth at a lower setting, and if it's not, then there's something else hampering it, and we'll figure out what that is.
Yeah, great. You start at the base and then you carry on.
Yep. Start at the bottom and work our way up just like we did the last time.
Right, I'm plugging everything in, doing a basic config.
Alright, restarting now.
Just like the opposite of having a curry then, CC.
I spent a lot of hours configuring flight simulators. I must have uninstalled and reinstalled FSX 50 plus times. And my FSX install was about 800 gigabytes. It was massive. I had everything A2A made. I had everything Orbix made. Literally every piece of Orbix scenery I had.
I used to like the 4 CDs on the FS9. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the A2A Comanche is my all-time favorite GA
man,
aircraft.
That is the greatest GA airplane ever made for flight sim.
But it was never made, was it? It was.
Didn't I tell you, Chris?
No, it was made for FSX.
Yeah.
No, physically it was never made.
No, the Comanche exists. The guy who runs A2A owns one. That's why he built that particular plane out that far. Because he had one on hand to get all of his information from.
Well, I wish you'd seen those frame rates a few seconds ago.
300s?
5.
Yeah. Yeah, it does that booting up. And then you get all excited and then you get into the menu and then get into the game. You're like, oh man, what the heck?
20? What?
Yeah, but I have to
you
say,
should be getting 60 plus here.
Give it back, man. Give it back. I wish.
yeah, guys,
If I
I
can
never
get
touched.
60, I can be happy with this sim.
Iceman, I never touched the settings since CIA Cowboy laid his hand on my PC, and I never had an issue since then.
My biggest worry is to come up one morning and find out it's all gone.
Yeah, and do you know something? I don't know what happened over the last sort of week or so, but I've gone into my settings and a lot of them have been reset just randomly.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I screenshotted every
settings
settings.
that we're doing.
Yeah.
Once you get your settings right, you got to go back into that folder that we're in, and we're going to make that file read-only so that it cannot be altered unless you take that read-only check mark off to alter something yourself. And when you set it like that, if you change a setting while you're flying, it'll continue using the change that you made while you're flying, but then the next time the game boots up, that setting that you changed will not be there because that file is locked to read-only. We're setting it up.
So if I change it, I couldn't mess it up because it already boot back in with the original.
It'll boot back in with what we already set.
With the original, yeah. Cool.
And it doesn't mean that you can't change settings. It just means you have to physically go to that file and change the properties back away from read-only so that you can make alterations that stay.
All right.
But anytime you make an alteration, make sure that you put that check mark back so that the flight sim update doesn't wipe it. And you can also copy that file and store it. I keep a separate copy of it in a folder on my desktop just in case I screw something up. I have a backup copy of it to put back in place.
Josh, and I want to say, yeah, Scoop, he's the one to talk to. I hope you don't mind me saying your dad has like a VR business, right?
No, that's Cody.
Oh, Cody, okay.
That's Cowbell Cody.
I mix you guys up with that all the time. I get it backwards.
I have no experience with VR whatsoever, except that I wouldn't mind trying it for some of my combat.
Well, you fixed Grantler's deal. He's sailing.
Well, his thing.
All right, I'm gonna fill my water and put a work shirt on because I got about 30 minutes I can do this.
Okay.
And I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
So for those who may not be familiar with me, I think almost everybody in Iceman stream has run into me either here or on Scruffy Tam or Who Can Do stream or even possibly on mine. We have a community, the Confederacy of Internet Aviators, and we do a lot of this. There have been times in my stream where we have sat on the tarmac for an hour and a half in order to help somebody get Flight Simulator installed and working before we take off, because that's what we do. We're a community of people that help other people, and we teach people to help other people. You know, if I can teach you guys how to do this, then you can show somebody else.
Yeah, and you do really great flight events like that Vietnam flight.
That is coming up March 29th, Tropic Thunder 2023. We're going to start getting some videos together for that and get them launched and start publicizing. And I need to go ahead and get an event post put up in the Flight Sim forums for it. It's going to be big this year. We're going to have some pilots from the same group, I think, fly along with us and share their stories from Vietnam again. I really enjoyed that last year.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward for Cowan simulation to get the little bird over to MSFS, and then I will have an MD500 to join the flight. That would be awesome.
Oh, there you go. I'd like to see some Bell 47s along too.
I have returned.
Apparently Cowan have done the Bell 206 last week, but yeah, the 500 would be good.
Yeah, I bought it at CC. I had to, the 206.
Okay, so we're going to LAX or something crazy.
Let's go back to LaGuardia, KLGA. We'll always go to the same place to do your graphics testing. That way you don't change any of the parameters.
Understood.
And you get a steady result that way.
Good idea, yeah. Keep it standard.
Yeah, you keep it in the same place every time. And New York City is a great place to do that. You get your frames decent at the airport, then you head over to the buildings and tweak the minor adjustments to get your frames where you really want them.
Yeah.
And
so
honestly,
Josh,
yep.
Go ahead.
One thing to remember, don't be a frame rate counter. There is nothing wrong with flying at 35 frames per second in this sim as long as it flies smooth. It's not about the number of frames, it's about how smooth the sim operates. Now, you can get 90 frames per second, but you may have stutters. And for me, that takes away the realism when my plane stops midair, even for a split second. Whereas at 30 frames per second, if I'm getting glass smooth operation, I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm flying my old PC right now, a 2080 Ti, and it is really, really nice.
Richard, quick one, I'm doing a touch and go here, just so you know.
Okay.
All right, she's starting to load in scenery. What we want to make go away is the main thread limitation underneath that big green box where it's got the frame counter. Right under that it says limited by main thread. We want to try and make that say limited by GPU as much as possible.
Right.
You want your limiter to be your graphics card. And so to do that, we're going to take weight off of the processor and put weight onto the graphics card by altering settings. We'll turn things down that work the processor hard and turn things up that work the graphics card hard. And once you get it limited by the graphics card, it'll smooth out. And that doesn't make sense. If you flew FSX or FS9, the idea behind that makes absolutely no sense, because what did we learn to do? You move the sliders to the left if you got stutters. You turn things down and turn them off if you got stutters. And it's actually exactly the opposite.
So our next landing is the Bravo Sierra, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I can wait up for you there if you want.
Oh, I'm the last guy. Yeah, I have enough flew, so we'll go past the next airport.
Frames per second when this loads in.
And we're flying straight to destination airport.
Etc. Do you see it stopping? You see it stop? And that's what it's doing in flight.
Hey, we've got some extra frames now. Now we're staying up around 20, but it's still stuttering, and it's a main thread limitation. If you see that graph moving underneath there, it says main thread limited. Yeah, and we want to make that go away.
Richard, I'm going to hold up here then, I'm going to let them catch up.
Your GPU's good. All right, so let's go back to our general option.
It's Bravo Sierra, Chris.
Yeah, penultimate airport, Bravo Sierra, yeah.
What runway?
Right. Let's see.
Iceman, if you would close the second webcam with your peripherals, the guys could see the frame counter and the main thread limitation thing.
That is true. I forgot they can't see that.
What do we mean here?
Your camera that has your flight controls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's blocking the frame rate counter.
Yeah, just blend it out in OBS.
Yeah.
That way they can see what we're talking about, the main thread limitation.
Very good. Thank you. Yeah, very good. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting paid for.
Notice the graph that's moving there underneath the big red window. It says main thread, and right above that it says limited by main thread. So we're going to adjust some settings that put more stress on the graphics card in order to relieve stress on the main thread. Let's see. Turn your render scaling resolution up to 120. That's going to be the first slider on the screen.
120?
Yep. It's going to work your graphics card a little bit harder. There you go. Turn your terrain vector data to high. Freeze to ultra. Grass and bushes to high. Volumetric clouds to ultra. Scroll down. Alright, texture resolution to ultra. Now these changes are going to require you to restart, but that's okay.
20 minutes.
super sampling. Let's turn super sampling up to 8x8. Alright, synthesis to ultra. Water waves to high. Shadow maps, bump them up 1 click. Bump those up 2 clicks. Terrain shadows to high. Contact shadows to high.
Terrain shadows is 1024.
Or contact shadows, sorry. Alright, ambient occlusion you can turn off.
But take the terrain shadows back, Iceman.
No, they're fine. We'll leave them set high. It'll make the GPU work harder. Ray marked reflections, I generally run those on high. Light shafts can be medium or high. Depth of field and motion blur to off. And then scroll down. Lens correction, lens flare. Okay, save and apply those settings, and it's going to tell you to restart. And we should see a little bit of a jump in frame rate. We'll have to restart the sim, unfortunately, but that is the nature of the beast.
And you really can't just hard shut that down. Like I'm running this in a window. Yeah, if you shut this down, it won't save the settings. Right. If you shut this down on a hard, if you go up to the right, top right corner and just hit that X, you'll waste all of that good effort we just went through.
Yes, you will. You'll lose every single setting. You have to go through the steps for it to save the settings. Because it runs certain config files. Hey, we got more frames in the menu now than we had.
Yeah, but I'm not out yet.
Right. Let me check these messages.
How y'all doing on flight?
Okay.
How far are you from the airport?
Well, I'm landing now.
You landing now?
Second to last airport we're at.
Yep.
Both say are you still there?
Hate to just stop early.
No, I got CTD'd.
It's all right.
Oh, man.
But it's better that way than to keep going with this. And I've been trying to hook up with Josh for a month now, I think.
So guys, I see the post about somebody going to Flight Sim Expo this year. I'm not going to Flight Sim Expo, but if any of you are going to be at Oshkosh at the end of July, if you will let me know, I'll make sure to look you up. I'll be there with my family. We're going to spend a week camping out at the field. So really excited about going to Air Adventure this year. It'll be my first year to go.
Do you reckon Brad team outing on the boss, on the company?
You'd rather that than the expo?
Oh yeah, hands down. Air Adventure is way better than Flight Sim Expo. Not knocking Flight Sim Expo at all, but I mean at Air Adventure I can go look at 7,000 airplanes all built by experimental builders.
Yeah, you realize there's no way that I will ever be a Flight Sim community streamer. They'll comments like that, they hear it on a stream and they just blackball that streamer. I mean,
no, they shouldn't do that. No. I mean, it's two different communities because one is a real world aviation community, the other is a sim community. If I have to choose between the two, I'd take. I mean, would you rather fly your flight sim at home, or would you rather sit in the cockpit of an airplane and take the controls? You know, that's the difference. There's two completely different things, even though they're very similar. I would love to go to Flight Sim Expo, and if they ever hold it close to Tennessee, I probably will. But this year I had the opportunity. Actually, I was given the EAA membership and the tickets to go to AirVenture. All I have to do is get there. So I'm like, well, you know, $100 worth of gas for a week on the field, camping around some people that I already know from other aviation communities. I'm like, heck yeah, I'm in.
Thanks for answering him, Grantler. Excuse me.
Are you guys stopping at that airport?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Everybody's up here, so.
Kev, Miqua, my personal rig that I run these settings on is a AMD rig, and I'm running. Well, originally I was running a 4 GB RX 570 card with a Ryzen 5. I think a Ryzen 5 3600 or 2600, Ryzen 5 2600 CPU and 16 gigs of RAM. I recently upgraded to a RX 6600 8 gigabyte card with a Ryzen 7 5800 CPU and 32 gigs of RAM. So it's really not a huge rig by today's standards. I'm running an 8 gigabyte graphics card, 32 gigs of G-Skills RAM, and a 3.4 gigahertz base speed processor.
Yeah, and mine's moderate. It's, 2060. I put the extra big power supply in it just to make sure it run it all the time.
Right.
So it's got a 500 watt power supply, but for some reason I still have, it's not a big unit by anybody's standards, but it's not small.
No, today you got to have a rig that costs 10 grand to be a big rig.
Yeah.
These computers today are expensive for a really truly big one.
Okay, and we're back in with 60 in the menus.
We got more frames in the menu, so we're climbing there.
We're climbing.
So same thing.
Same thing. Why is it not registering?
I have to check if the piloting aids are really turned off. That's so weird, that inputs.
Wow, look at them. 300. And it's only in a black screen. You know the numbers have got to go up from there. I'm sorry. Didn't help.
All right, you are not streaming in Discord, but that's okay.
That's because we shut down. That's
all right. Let's let it just stream in Twitch, because that's what you're going to be streaming in when you're streaming. And that'll, I'll just deal with the 20-second delay unless we have to make major changes.
Chris, are you there?
Good.
Chris?
Close to where, buddy?
Yeah, really, it has to come from the helicopter. So I think I will go back to the old model.
Jose, the UCTD, did you come back in and fly, or did you give up for the day?
It won't load.
Yeah, you were having troubles the other day. It took forever.
Yeah.
Your recycle bin's not like overloaded or anything, are you?
No.
Yeah.
Iceman, just because I can't remember the answer to this question, is this installed on an SSD or a standard hard drive?
No, it's on an SSD. I had
that makes a big difference.
Yeah, I had actually bought what I thought was an SSD, and I took the machine just recently to my guy here in town, and he looked at it and he said, "No, that's nothing more than a laptop."
Yeah, I have
hard
two
drive.
SSDs. One of them plugs in via SATA.
I bought a
M.2.
terabyte. I bought a terabyte on the spot, and put it on it that way.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
bought a
so it is.
terabyte, and I wish I'd bought two.
Guys,
Well,
today it's more like a
I
support
think, I
stream.
think part of my problem may be that I have not copied the add-on linker files over into the terabyte.
Yeah, but this information may help a lot of
And
you
it's
guys out there
It's
to get a
having-
better performance out of your sim. So
Good for the last airport, guys.
we let it
Yeah,
happen.
I'm ready.
No, let's go.
I don't know what Grantler's doing.
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh, there was 2 more airports?
Yeah, the other one's only 8 miles away.
Okay.
If you've never landed at Cat K before, Matt, I'd nail your approach speed. It's a short runway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Chris loves Cat K.
Suppose
I'm,
say
I'm
that.
sorry we're not streaming this. Yeah.
Would you at least give us a shout out?
Yep. Joseda.
Curious what's making it CTD.
Let's go.
Yeah, man, run things.
I'm sorry, I've gun.
Ah, that
Right,
Brit
this time
guy.
we're going to load up across the river from LaGuardia. It might just be something with LaGuardia causing that CTD, so I want to eliminate that. Really strange. But we'll get there. How many days did we spend wanting to pound our monitors with a baseball bat playing FSX?
Yeah, but I only got 15 minutes, man. If I don't get in the car in 15 minutes, I'll be late to work.
All right, we'll get it. I think we're
I
pretty
don't
close.
know. I don't know that I can get booted in 15 minutes.
You know what, we can do it next week, yeah?
We'll have
I'll do the rest of the flight tonight, but I think the idea is obvious. Turn all of the graphic intensive settings up to high and then work yourself back if you need to.
So back to light screen.
Yeah, what we're looking for is just to make that GPU be the limiting factor. And that's honestly hard to do with this sim. You have to have a monster processor, or you have to know how to tweak settings so that they don't weigh on the processor. Now with AMD, it's a little simpler for me because I can go in and actually turn settings off in the game and turn them on in my graphics card.
Yeah, I'm not real happy.
But I
bought a
don't
Dell.
know NVIDIA that well to tell you what to turn on. There are tutorials on it.
Apparently Mojo has landed well and Nico's approved.
But yeah, I try to help anybody that I can because I spent so much time trying to learn all of this myself. And I found the information in a bunch of different places. None of it was never all in one place. And so once I learned it, I'm like, okay, I need to share this with as many people as I can. So anytime I see somebody that's having issues, I try to help them out.
Nice.
It's today, Sunday.
We finished on Charlie, correct?
Correct, Charlie. I'm going runway 33.
Thanks, Matt.
See, it stopped at 25.2 frames. It stopped.
It'll come back.
Chris, you going 1.5?
And it jumped up to 84. What's that about?
I've got winds at 082.
It's loading in stages, and it shouldn't be doing that. It should be zooming through the load in.
So no, I'll do 3.6 or 3.2 or whatever it is.
3.3.
What other programs do you have running
Yeah,
on
'cause
this
I got
computer?
0.72 for winds.
Whatever.
From left to right? Task Manager, 3 Explorer windows, Voice Meter, Voice Mod, Discord, Brave, web browser, the afterburner, and little nav map.
You have quite a bit of stuff open on this same machine.
I do.
You may be experiencing stutters not just from loss of frames, but also from internet because you have multiple browsers open, plus the flight sim is trying to download information.
Yeah,
No, I've only got like I'd have to look at. Hang on. Task manager. I got 17 tabs on my browser.
On your browser?
And it's a lightweight. And it's a lightweight browser. It's a lightweight browser.
But 17 tabs is 17 different pages pulling information down at the same time. The browser is lightweight, but the information from the websites might not be.
Yeah,
okay. I was watching Viper Strike just to give him some viewer time and everyone horn, so I can cut that back. But they're all like text pages. They're not active. Yeah, I mean it's like Wikipedia, my playlist for Epidemic Sound. Just a link to flightsim.to so I can grab a scenery or whatever I need. My Twitch running, and then you gotta have all of your sound alerts. What's the other one? Sound alerts and blurps, and you gotta have the each one of those is a browser window that has to be open, and then I've got 2 moderator browser windows.
Let's go to World Map.
I got a total of like 17.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
It's less than my Firefox. I'm running 56 tabs in it almost always. Okay, go to where? World Map.
And we're going to go to Kilo Echo Whiskey Romeo. That's Newark Airport. And it's just across the river from New York City.
Kilo Echo Whiskey Romeo.
Yep. I want to know if LaGuardia is causing the crash to desktop or if it's just them being stupid.
Newark?
Yep. So you should be getting 100 plus frames here.
Yeah, 2. And then it stopped. See that red line? All of a sudden it stopped.
It'll come back. But it should be loading in smoother than this. What brand of SSD did you buy? Do you remember?
Nicely done, Richard.
I do have a package over here somewhere.
Thanks.
I would recommend Kingston.
Kingston or Samsung?
Well, it was what he had in the building, and my computer guy here in Hartsville has moved from downtown in the last month, so he now has a shed. And yeah, there isn't a lot of what he had on hand is what I got. It was there, and I said, yeah, I need it. I was kind of indiscriminate about it. It was $120. It was available, and I needed it. I thought I had one. I had bought a drive, and then he's telling me, yeah, that's a regular platter drive.
Nice landing, Grey Wallace.
Good job, guys. Sorry to break off there on the flight, but this was kind of more important. I needed to get this done.
Yeah, you gotta have your sim running smooth.
Truck Met coming in.
About 11. What are you doing about 11 o'clock tonight?
I'll probably be asleep.
Can I come and kick you?
I gotta work tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow though, during the daytime some. I'm not sure exactly when.
That approach speed.
Tuesday?
What's that, Chris?
Monday. Monday.
that nail that approach speed.
I'll be on the ATS Monday at 1 o'clock. Got a couple of guys that are going to join us.
No pressure, Matt.
You gonna make it?
Tomorrow? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have so much going on that your processor's killing this flight sim. Pull up your Windows event viewer. Just type event into the Windows search bar.
Too low, here, too low, terrain, pull up, pull up.
I want to see what error is making this application crash. I bet it just gives a generic error report. But I believe you have so much stuff open that you're overloading your processor. Just what I'm seeing.
Well, I don't see it on the task manager.
No, it's not on the task manager. Go to the Windows search bar and type in event.
Yeah, I've got the event viewer coming up, and I'm trying to share it, but the share screen hasn't come up yet.
I should have came in the other way. But I'm on the ground.
Man, so there's no option for gear up or down. In fact, there's water.
Yeah, I think it would have been better coming in the other way.
That's flight sim coming back.
Holy right. Two and a half weeks to go. Confirm. Just pedal back.
Will it not let that event viewer screen come up?
Yeah, but I can't share it.
Can you share it in Discord?
I can't share it in Discord because the flight sim is loading and it's not.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Taking all of the processor, so it's not fully loading in. And I don't want to leave it trying because flight sim's trying. And if you don't let it try, it will stop trying.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
I gotta go back.
Did you plant those trees at the end of the runway?
Yeah, I can't even share it. What do you want to look at in here?
No, he didn't plant them, but he did water them a little bit.
And gave them each individual names as well. Yeah.
Yeah. You emptied your bucket on him? He emptied his bucket on him.
See, I've got an add-on for this airport, and it was like about £4 or something, and it's pretty brilliant. It's pretty good.
Josh.
Yep.
I have like 1,082 error on this viewer. What did you want to look in here?
Do you want to do a raid before you have to shoot off?
I do have to shoot off. What I want to do is acknowledge in credit. And guys, I'm not going to be able to finish this tech either. Thought this would be quick. Let me see. A little later screen. And some credit. Real quick from the top. All my moderators, of course, patriotic veteran for the 50. Biddy cheers. Bozeta, Grantler, everybody. Chris, CIA Cowboy. Who did I miss? Sound alerts. Oh no, that's not.
Dusty Bonds.
Got new followers: Charles Farmer, Puro Arrow, Computer Pilot, Matty G. She said Gigi. That's right. And Kev. I appreciate all the support. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for the raid, Angry One Horn, and thanks for putting up with me, raiders. Let's raid out. Who are you going to raid out?
Bosada.
So we at the final airport. Yeah, this was a very special stream with a lot of support for Iceman's system. But Iceman has to leave for work now, and we are done with the flight. So thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for the 8 follows in that stream. That was a great achievement today. And we had 28 unique viewers on Facebook. Thank you there as well. And so have a nice time. Irie blessings, one love, and see you on Wednesday with the next leg of the World Tour with Iceman. So take care. Bye-bye.